All right. Hey, welcome back. So I'm not done with this game yet. I like it too much. There's endings we haven't unlocked yet, uh, and there's DLC we haven't played through yet. One of them is the Witch Hunter DLC, in which your character goes after Morrigan to try to track her down for reasons depending on which ending you choose. It only really makes sense that you would do that. I mean, it makes the most sense you would do that if you do the ritual at the end of the first game, where you like make a demon baby that's gonna absorb the dragon soul, whatever. Fantasy games are fucking weird. Like that sentence I just said. What was it? Um, but that's not what we did because our main character was a sad elf woman mage who lacks the testicles to do that. So also, if she had done that, she wouldn't have died at the end, which was important to our saddest game possible thing we were going for. So because I'm not done with this game, because I like it, and because it's Twitch, like no one's watching games they haven't already seen before. It's not like it's been spoiled and you don't enjoy it anymore. I'm gonna do it again. This time, the entire goal is we've got to make the perfect man for Morrigan. Has to be, someone who would conceivably help conceive a god baby. That would make sense and be right up their alley. So, we're gonna have to get the look just right. We don't need to see this again. We've seen this hundreds of times. So that's the new run. Also, because he's going to be like God Dad, and because we already beat the game, unrepentant cheating this time around. We're going to dupe as many items as possible. We're going to make all the combat boring and automatic when we can. And I'm going to show you how to do that if you don't know how to do that, because you can't actually get it done until like 2/3 of the way through the game anyway, which isn't the best, but it's a way. So we got. What am I gonna do with this guy? Good skin, needs better eyes. Let's see. Yeah, it's accurately smug. Okay. Okay. Here's the trick though. We gotta get him full like Disney, Yeah. No. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Do like the Buzz Lightyear. Now that's a handsome man. Not Father of Gods handsome though. It's not quite right. Okay, I know what you do. Better. No, he's a prince. Yeah, we need a prince. It's not gonna be Alistair. It's gotta be a prince of some kind. We can be prince buddies, him and Alistair. Greetings. Okay. If we're going for handsomest man of all time, just a moment. Don't mind me. Just gotta do something real quick. Just gotta, what if we, okay, that was nothing. You didn't notice anything. Alright, let's see. If I was trying to make the handsomest man ever, yeah, maybe there's like a, what if we can, there's a lot of hair options, but I think we know what all the women really like, what everyone really likes, honestly. It could sort of like a masculine sort of, yeah, just the manliest possible haircut, which I think we can all agree that is. And yeah, let's have some more, jaw space to work with. Okay. Yeah. Eyebrows. Yeah, good strong eyebrows. That's important. That's the thing. Stubble. No, the full. Yeah. Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, that's about right. Sure. Okay. What's a good eye shape for the perfect man? There aren't that many, actually. Also, that sounds racist when I say it out loud. The perfect eye shape for the perfect man. That's racially uncomfortable. Okay, what if we... Yeah. Let's try that. Okay. I really can't see that well what the, is that blue? Gray? Basically the same. Brow depth. Brow height. Is that anything? Yeah. Sure, why not? Sure. Nose is different, though. Nose is... I can't see fast enough. I gotta load up this game so that I can see my own camera. It's taking too long. I think these are all a little downwards like. I mean, of these, it's gotta be this one, right? Tip width, tip depth, is that a thing? Bridge width. That's weird looking. That's very Michael Jackson-y. Whoa! We can fold it in on itself. That's fun. Alright, never mind. We're putting these back to the middle because we've made a monster. Let's see. It's not those. Could be that. Might just be the middle one. Let's see. Might just be the middle one, huh? Could be that one. I'm gonna say it's either this one or this one. No, it's just the middle. That's fine. Bridge width. Well, is there any way it's not like pinched in the middle there? Because that's the weird thing. This is the weird part, you know? That doesn't really fix it. Alright, probably that one actually. Let's see. Tip depth. Can we do something about the bridge looking all broken here? Not really, huh? Alright, never mind. It's gotta be that one. It's the only one that doesn't look busted. Okay. Tip width. Sure. Bridge width. Nose depth. Yeah, let's get out of his face there a little bit. Well. Yeah. Nose height. Forgot that was a thing. Why am I sitting so long with the noses? I don't know, because noses are weird. I don't really know how to, like, noses are strange. I don't know how to fix that. Nostril width. Like, what do I do with this? Doesn't have quite the right nose. That's fine. It's gonna be fine. I just, you know. Bridge width. Tip width. Sure, okay. Sure, why not? Okay. Lip size. Just, you know. Don't mind me doing something real quick. That's a little hard to tell. Not that I'm basing this on anything. This is a totally original character. Lip size. I think big lips, narrow mouth, right? That's the one. Yeah. Yeah, because that's weird. And that's weird. But thick lips, narrow mouth. Now I think we're on to something. What's your overbite, underbite situation? Okay, so you can't have an overbite situation. That's all well and good. Alright, alright, alright. Mouth height. Kind of right in the middle there. Jaw width. Yeah. Well. Yeah, you know it's. Yeah, you know what? It's big jaw, narrow chin. That's the how to do it. That's the sort of the yeah, yeah. That's important. Yeah. Too bright. I'm not used to this. Okay, so we got like a narrow chin, broad jaw. Okay, we can do this. Perfect. All right. So let's see. We need the jaw to go forward more than that's funny looking. Chin depth, that's the one. Yeah. Because that's weird. Let's just leave this brighter for a second. Hang on. We're doing a whole thing. We're doing a whole. I think pretty far forward. I think reasonably far forward. Not quite underbitey, but, you know, approaching that by video game standards. Okay. Chin depth. It can't go, like, cartoonishly out there, huh? So it's sort of just a... Yeah, it's not actually that far. Alright, yeah, maximum. Why not? Maybe it looks silly if you make it wide. Yeah, that starts to look silly, but we're not, so it's fine. Okay, chin height. No. That's closer, actually, but probably more like there-ish. Yeah. Cheekbone height. I don't even know, actually, what's appropriate there. Cheek shallow, full. Definitely not that sharp. Is that middle? I think that might be middle. Well. Also, the issue is what looks good from straight ahead versus what looks good from the side and back. You know, like that begins to look a little sillier. We don't want to do a repeat of, what's her name? Crease, the, that elf lady who could have cut people on her, what's cheekbones. Let's see. Cheekbone width, okay. Cheekbone height, we don't know what to do with that. Cheek shallow, full. Cheek width. Well, that ain't me. Not quite. Hard to tell with beard. Well, it's not empty, but it's not like... I think it's the small mouth. Combined with the small mouth, it looks silly when it's full. I think as long as we leave the shallow down... Because also he's a dwarf, and like his, yeah, I think that's close-ish. Okay. Cheekbone depth. What's this about? I'm seeing no difference there, really. Oh, wait. I'm seeing... Okay, down here there's some. So it's a... Yeah. Oh, this is a completely original character, after all. In here, eyes, nose, brow, height. Sort of just looks like different facial expressions. Alright, here. Eyebrows. Nah, it's gotta be that one. Mouth. Jaw, cheeks. Neck, ears. Ear height. Higher, actually, than it gets. That's weird. What does that mean? What does that mean about me? Neck thickness. I mean, it doesn't get, like, thin on dwarves. It's either huge or moderate. Is this gonna matter at all? It's not gonna matter at all. That's my opinion. Okay, mouth. Skin tone. Nah, I think that's the right one. Oh, cool. Nah, that was also the right choice. Okay. No, I think first thought, best thought, most of these. Nice size. You want those smaller? No? Because dwarves' eyes are a little too small anyway? Okay. I think... Okay. Yeah. Oh, this.
I have lost the spell. My weapon does nothing. I need buy, please.
Well, these don't sound much like me.
How do you do? Damn. Lost the spell.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. I need some other attack. Move aside.
Greetings. I cannot cast it. This weapon does nothing. I must get by. Charmed, I'm sure. Ah! There went the spell. This weapon does nothing. Coming through. Farewell. Greetings. Ugh, my spell. This isn't working. You're in my way. Goodbye.
Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Weapon isn't working.
Greetings. I have lost the spell. I should do something.
How do you do?
Damn. Greetings. I have lost the spell. I should do something else.
Well, that doesn't sound like me at all, but I like it, so...
Excuse me.
So that's what that's about. Do we get a tattoo? Well, that's weird. No. This guy, Father of Gods, needs no tattoo. Hair, perfect. Eyes, perfect. Brow, depth. Does this matter much? Not even a little. Brow height, last thing. Right, that was the one. Just looks like different expressions. Let's put it there. Nose, jaw. Are we sure about the jaw? Yes. Okay. Camera distance. Bah! Where is one eyebrow without the weird grin? I guess it needs the weird grin. Okay. He's a dwarf, so. Blue. Yeah. Blue-green. Sure. Yeah. Anything else we can do? I still don't like the nose. I'm still... Maybe that's the best we can do. Nose height? Maybe I'm just not gonna like any of those. Alright. Well, close enough. What do we think? Can't make his forehead bigger because dwarf. That'll have to do. Okay. This is my original Twitch name, taken from me. Just went to Europe for a couple months. When I got back, someone stole my password, and they didn't use it. If you go over to babooraboo at twitch.com, no one's there. It's just like they jacked it, and then the Twitch support guys wouldn't give it back. But I had nothing attached to it. It was just my screen name for way longer. If you're looking for me on Steam, it's babooraboo, not badabada. But sort of just picked a stand-in, which turns out someone else has in like Arabia or something. But okay. What are we? We are very strong or very agile? No, we're very cunning. We convince people to do whatever we want. We're gonna buff this up at some point. That'll be a big celebratory day, and we can get both tomes and dupe them, and I'm gonna show you how, but it'll be a while first. Yep. That's the main thing. Okay. To be more or less like Sun Tummy in other game, Elder Scrolls. We're gonna go dual weapons. Eventually we're gonna Okay. I see how it is. If we need just one more. Yeah, we'll still have plenty of time to get that one. Okay. Yeah, easy. Because, come on. It's babooraboo. Life isn't difficult for babooraboo. We might rush this one because we're trying to get the get to the point where we can start duping him. We're in this for one thing. It's to have a demon baby. We already know most of the plot lines.
Deep beneath the Frostback Mountains sits Orzammar, the larger of two known remaining dwarven cities in the world. Orzammar was once the seat of a major empire connected by tunnels called Deep Roads, which stretched thousands of miles. The city now stands alone, cut off from the rest of the dwarven ancestral lands by the Darkspawn incursion. Secure in Orzammar's impregnable construction, the dwarven noble houses continue their centuries-old power struggles. Assassination and blackmail are commonplace, but the appearance of honor is paramount. You are the second child of King Endren of House Aeducan, the 9th Aeducan ruler elected by the Noble Assembly. You grew up in a world rife with political intrigue, and have struggled against brothers and cousins for honor and prestige. Today, a feast celebrates your first military commission, the opening move towards real power in the ever-changing game of dwarven politics.
Greetings, my lord. You are dressed and ready. Excellent.
Yeah.
I couldn't find the armor's matching dagger, but I scrounged up a rather fancy longsword. Do you wish to wear your shield to the noble's feast?
Nah.
Agreed. Tonight's battles will be of politics and intrigue. A shield won't be all that useful. Of course, they might think you were too fearful to risk looking fearful. One can't take all this marching about and speech-making too seriously. Moving on to the business at hand. The king expects you to make an appearance at the feast, but there's no rush. The noble family heads will spend hours boring your father with petitions and petty grievances.
What shall we do in the meantime? Oh, yeah.
As part of the celebrations, permits have been auctioned off to members of the merchant caste who wish to sell wares in the Diamond Quarter. Lord Harrowmont has also opened up the provings for young warriors to test their mettle before tomorrow's battle. Perhaps we should go show them what single combat is really all about. And by we, I mean you. I'll practice my cheering.
Alright. Proving sounds appealing. Let's
Right
go.
behind you, my lord. The day is ours until the feast.
Alright. Inventory. I thought, where's your fancy replacement? Okay, yeah, there he is.
I shall do it.
I shall do it. There we go. Let's get that on my back. Yeah, they match. They match. We're fine. We look good. We look great. We look amazing. Actually, in case I fuck everything up, I want to have one saved at the very beginning. Okay. Operation Get Kicked Out of City, Meet Witch, Make Terrifying Baby with Witch is commenced.
Balin? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Your Highness.
So this, I think, is Rika from the,
I'm sorry. I thought you were Prince Balin coming down the hall. Forgive me.
like, if you play the whatchamacallit. The Castless Dwarf thing, you wind up siding with Prince Balin because that's where your sister is. Or at least I think you do. Just makes sense.
She's, it seems she's one of your brother Balin's newest, companions. Prince Balin is attending the feast being held in Lord Iduken's honor.
Yes, of course. It was presumptuous of me to think that he would return to... I am sorry. I will show myself out, with your leave, my lord. Thank you. I will go now.
Alright. Stealing my brother's stuff? Yeah, we are. This is mine. How do we leave this place? Is that the one? Yeah. See, this is what a dwarven city ought to look like. It's like it's a hole in the like wall. It's carved back. It's not just a bunch of buildings on a cave floor.
Has allowed the merchants to show their wares in the Diamond Quarter during these celebrations.
Okay, but if I buy anything, am I gonna get it stolen? When I get kicked out into the deep roads?
Sure, we can work this out reasonably. It's in the records. There's nothing I can do. Please,
Right,
Mr.
this.
Bolney. My work is accredited by the Shaper.
These books are lies written by the enemies of House Volney.
I write only what I find in the ancient records. Lord Iduken, You can vouch for my work, can't you? Your father loved my History of Iduken, Paragon King, Peacemaker.
The king, as well as several other lords, are quite fond of his work. He writes of the ancient paragons.
This worm has written a book that slanders my house. He deserves to die for what he has written of Paragon Volney. He says that Volney, the paragon who founded my house, known throughout the world as the greatest of men, was a fraud.
Not precisely. When the Assembly names a paragon, that man or woman is then, by definition, everything one can aspire to be in the world. They form their own noble houses and are revered as living ancestors. But paragons start off as men.
Volney was more than a man. Am I? Would you allow this coward to slander your ancestors?
I have written no slander. Volney became a paragon by the narrowest margin in history. One vote. A vote mired in rumors of intimidation, intrigue, and outright bribery. The records of that vote are kept in the Shaperate and are a matter of fact. Not liking history doesn't make it any less true.
He's right.
You're taking his side? What if he published a book like this about your paragon Iduken? You would not say so if it was your house, but I shall respect your wishes. For now. Excuse me.
For now. For now, he says.
That fool has no idea how weak his house is or how low he sits in it. Shall I have him killed, my lord?
Yeah, because he said for now.
Understood.
You've shown yourself more daring and aggressive today than most believed of you. Someday I hope to write of the great exploits you are sure to perform.
Word has been sent. He won't live past the hour.
Hell yeah.
You've shown House Iduken a friend to research, history, and the glory of our people.
Yeah, House Iduken.
Of course. I have much to document and organize. Good day, Your Highness. And thank you.
House Iduken. I love my dad. I love my brothers. Super loyal. Nothing's gonna drive anything between us.
The finest in home decorations! My lord, these are servants. Dyed with the finest saffron and indigo and embroidered by skilled elven tradesmen. I've seen Prince
I
Balin
forget where I'm supposed to go.
himself wearing a robe made of something quite similar.
So I pay your exorbitant...
My lord Iduken,
What's up?
you honor me by visiting my humble booth. May I show you my wares? Not for a mighty warrior such as yourself, my lord, but perhaps a lady friend. I forget myself. I'll be silent.
I got lady
This
friends.
looks to be mostly fabric. These merchants form alliances with those who have abandoned our ways to live on the surface.
It is nice to have such pretty things.
If it can't be used to polish my shield, what good is it?
My lord has returned. Is there something here that interests you? Please, look as you will.
So this trick... oh, okay. I've got a bunch of stuff that I got automatically from other things we've completed, so that's cool. Here's the thing you can do. If you left-click it to drag, then hold down right-click and put it there. See what just happened? Get it back. 3. Do it again. 9. It does a weird thing where it thinks you've bought and sold it at the same time. And that's essentially how we get all the money. Now, Baburabu is a prince, but Buru Iduken, so we're going to take this super expensive one, do this a couple of times, because why would he walk around with anything less than like a milli, you know? Boom. Cheat 1. Accomplished. What is the difference between all of these? Give me all your noble clothing. I want to see which ones look better. Yeah. Let's see. Alright. 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 All looks kind of the same. What about down here? Oh, different. 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 I mean, same kind of different, but... Yeah. Yeah. You and me both, buddy.
It's a great day for approving.
Yeah, it is.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
No, it don't. Who are you? Oh.
Akrastvala, big brother. How surprising to run into you out among the common folk.
Especially since duty requires that you attend our King Father at the feast today. Have you so little respect for him to disregard his wishes on a day set aside for you?
Lord Harrowmont told me we wouldn't be needed for hours at least.
Silence! If I want the opinion of my sibling's second, I will ask for it.
Yes, Your Highness.
I speak to lower houses and castes as they should be spoken to. Now do as I say. Your lack of a sense of duty to your house is obvious. I can't imagine why you're receiving a commission. I expect after tomorrow I'll spend much time apologizing to the heads of the noble houses for the deaths of their children under your incompetent command.
Probably, yeah.
That's a bit harsh, isn't it, Trian?
As heir to the throne, it is my duty to impart wisdom and judgment upon those who need it. Now then, you, get to the feast. Stubborn, aren't you? When I'm king, I will help you get over that. Come, Balin.
Bye, brothers. I love you.
Nothing like being talked down to by the next king. You always defend him. I wish I had your understanding.
We're family. We all love each other. It's fine. Nothing's ever going to come between us.
Look at this piece.
My Lord Iduken.
That's me.
Nothing here rivals your amazing Iduken armor. But if you wish something made...
You know very well House Iduken has its own royal armorers.
Of course. Forgive me.
Have this man killed. Oh, no.
You honor me, Your Highness.
It's not an option. Well, it's not a whole lot better.
Nonsense, woman. Your words bring shame upon our house. See how the edges are rough and pitted? Would you compare this to Branka's work? Trust a woman to speak of things she doesn't understand. Be quiet now and pray the ancestors deliver Branka back safely.
Branka is a woman. Why would you... What? Hose!
What about that one?
I doubt he's up to the task.
Oh, I would love to end up with a redhead.
Am I a redhead?
Sir Blackstone were a noble, hmm? Stand up straight. They're coming.
I've been here.
What have we here? Two handsome, strapping, noble lords. You both look so grand.
And isn't this the man of the hour, the king's son?
Who's your friend, my lord? Another noble from the honored House Iduken?
But not from a noble house, girls. Sargorum, warrior caste.
Oh, that's too bad. You're quite handsome.
They're noble hunters, my lord. A man takes his caste from his father, and these women hope to bear a noble lord's son. If one is successful, she's raised up to concubine in the noble house to care for her child. It provides new sword arms for the house, and many nobles look favorably on such women.
Yeah, let's make 1 billion kids.
Shall I come to your chambers after the ceremony, then?
I talked to him first. I want him.
He's looking for a woman, Telly, not a little girl. I'm Marty, and I know how to give my lord a night he'll remember.
This is weird.
Oh, my lord has his energy about him.
There will be no 3 to a bed, if that's what you're thinking. We both require full experiences all to ourselves. If you think you can manage us both, though. This should prove most interesting.
2 kids.
We will wait for you together, my lord, and show you the proper way to celebrate a princely commission.
More Idukens.
I can't wait. I can't wait, my lord.
Love my family. Love my brothers. And love my sons and daughters. Everything's going so great.
Shall be done. It is begun.
Invest in the next great trade expedition.
No.
Greetings, my lord Iduken. I am so honored to have you visit my booth. I have a proposition, but I dared not approach.
Yet you dare now. Very well then, speak.
Yes, just so. Here's the thing. What I mean to say is...
It's alright, man.
Sorry. So nervous. I had a dagger made for you as a gift for your first command. Sent a messenger to deliver the dagger to you. Prince Trian had him thrown out. I don't know what offense he caused, but I had him beaten severely.
Only beaten? You should have had him killed, I would.
Won't you at least look at the dagger? Of course. 1,000 thanks to you. Here it is, Your Highness.
That's an amazing piece, merchant.
You do me much honor, sir. The blade has been crafted over a period of 2 years by masters of every art. I wish to bless the Lord's first command, and hope that someday, when he rules, he will wear it.
Trian is heir. He will rule when King Endrin returns to the stone.
If the assembly wills it. Forgive me, sir, but whispers say the second child of Endrin will be chosen.
Whispers indeed.
How
It's a
dare.
princely gift. If Trian recognizes it, though, it may send the wrong message. Or the right one, depending on your view.
Yeah, this guy talked shit about House Hydukin, who would never betray each other in any way. Have him killed.
Of course, my lord. That's one less social climber in the world.
Jesus. But yeah, I'll take it. Shit. Alright, look, it's not that he's evil, it's that you may not talk any shit about House Hydukin, because we would never ever betray each other. Electricity down. That's cool. There we go. What about you?
Lord Iduken, here in my booth? I am so...
He's fainted. You make quite the impression these days. Is it hard to be the king's child, never able to just blend in? It's the price of power, I suppose. Shall we move along?
Alright, well. What do you got? Your sword looks nicer than mine, is it? Requires 25 strength. Do I have 25 strength? No. But neither do you. Okay, I can't use it. Okay, you can't use it. Okay, how'd you get this in the first place? Alright, here's a knife, because, no, you know what? There. Sorry that I broke your weird loadout that you clearly cheated to get. Okay, well, okay. That's weird.
My lord, are you heading to the proving arena?
Yeah.
We have been charged with the task of escorting you to the proving grounds.
I clean forgot about that. Forgive me, I should have informed you sooner. The king decided you were not to travel through the commons unguarded.
Yeah, my dad's never wrong.
Will we be leaving then? We are at your command.
Go House Hydukin! You know, I got that I should probably wear. Actually, no, we hate this hat. There we go.
My lord. Not much that you don't already know. My father's father was a great hero of the Deep Roads excursions and raised the family to the top of the warrior caste. He was even nominated to join the assembly and found a noble house, but the honor was in the nomination. He wasn't afforded a single vote. My father served your father for many years, and now I serve you. Yes, I yearn to face the Darkspawn and prove my worth as your second. May the stones support us, and the ancestors look down with pride. As you will.
Alright, let's beat everyone up.
Your Highness, it is an honor to have you here. Have you come to watch these brave warriors do battle in your honor?
I've come to beat the shit out of it in my honor.
Your Highness, this proving is in your honor.
Then honor him by doing as he says. My Lord Iduken will fight in this proving.
Of course, it is well within your rights. Men and women of Orzammar, we have a late entry to these provings, held on the eve of battle for the honor of House Iduken. I give you the Lord Iduken himself.
For Dad and my brothers who love me.
Are you ready for your first match? Then let us begin! This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Alair Bimo, youngest son of Lord Bimo.
You honor me with this match.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
I got 2 swords. Let's see how this works. Apparently I have no moves yet. Nice.
The winner is Lord Iduken.
For dearest brother. What's your deal?
Honor to your house.
Thank you, I agree.
That was quite a fight. Alair Bimo is no slouch with that hammer. Are you ready for your next opponent?
Yeah.
Excellent. Let us go. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Iduken. Lord Iduken will fight Adal Helmi, eldest daughter of Lady Helmi.
Honor and glory to your house, your highness.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Right click and wait.
Quickly, we must fight! The winner is Lord Iduken.
Do I have health potions or anything? I do. Get those ready just in case. Whoa.
That was a crowd pleaser. Many were waiting to see that woman put in her place. Sir Blackstone is your next opponent. Are you ready to face him?
Not sure how I feel about that.
Then let us begin.
This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Aeducan. Lord Aeducan will fight Sir Blackstone, Deep Road squad leader of the warrior caste.
This is your education, child. Try to learn as you bleed.
First warrior to fall is vanquished. Fight!
Get him!
Shall be done. We fight for honor.
Missed me, missed me, missed me.
No quarter shall be given.
Oof.
The winner is Lord Aeducan.
Is that it?
Well done. You have proven that even the best of the warrior caste cannot match a noble Aeducan. Franlin Ivo is your final opponent. He too has had many victories today. Are you ready to face him, or will you rest first?
My best friend Franlin? Hell yeah.
Of course. This is a glory proving, fought under the watchful eyes of the paragons of Orzammar, for the honor of House Aeducan. It is down to just 2 warriors, with backbones of stone and wheels of iron. They have defeated all others this day. Lord Aeducan will fight Franlin Ivo, second son of Lord Ivo.
You fight well. I wish you glory today and glory tomorrow.
No problem, best friend.
The warrior to fall is vanquished. The victor is champion. Fight!
Only person I like more than you is my brother. We'll all never betray each other. That went well.
The winner is Lord Aeducan. Congratulations. Franlin Ivo is as fierce a competitor as I've ever seen. You vanquished every warrior of note in today's proving. The ceremonial helm, commissioned by your father for today's winner, is yours. The people will remember your honor and generosity for all time.
It's of my whole house. My brothers, too. To my best friend, Franlin.
My lord. We will take a break when we are done here. For now, we are here to serve.
Alright.
Your wish is our command.
I can't wait, my lord. See you tonight.
Nothing beats a good set of steel cutlery.
Oh, right. The guy killed us over there. Alright, alright. We're good. We're good. That's all for today. Let's go eat.
I am at your service.
Thanks.
It shall be done.
First, I'll go talk to my best friend, my little brother.
Congratulations on being named commander. Good day, Lord Aeducan.
What's this? Yeah. Balin. Oh, it's not here. Nah, I think I went warrior instead of lockpick guy. But that's okay, because I'm money cheating this way around, so I don't need, you know, supplies to sell.
Look, the Grey Wardens.
Many thanks for your willingness to hear me out, my lord. I wish to speak to you of a matter most urgent.
I remember this.
There is a vote coming before the Assembly next week, and a word from you could go a long way towards helping our cause. The vote concerns the status of the so-called surface caste, lost to the stone, air-touched, and so forth. Centuries ago, narrow-minded men declared that any dwarf who left to live on the surface forfeited his caste, and his house if noble. That he was, in essence, no longer a dwarf. I seek only to remedy an injustice, to retie the bonds of anyone who can trace himself to one of the noble houses wherever he may live. Please, agree to speak for this noble cause. Those on the surface are our lifeline. They facilitate trade with the surface. They're honorable and, let's be honest. I don't care a whit for those who have wandered from the stone. My wife, however, is a gem of a different color. She has a cousin, a useless sort, but she's quite fond of him. He joined a speculative venture to the surface, hoping to make his fortune, and went bust. Now he wishes to come home, but he cannot, for he has no house and would be castless. For my wife's sake, I take up his cause. Will you lend me your voice? When your father presents you to the noble houses, I will ask for your opinion on the matter. You have merely to say that you feel our surface brothers should be returned their noble rights. Or to be more simple.
But we don't like the cast system at all, right? Hey.
Your mother would melt the stone if she knew what you just did.
I just beat up your daughter.
Lord Dace is playing you false. Go ahead, be his puppet. Your first command will be marked by every major house turning their back on you. Last spring, a guild from the merchant caste invested heavily in an expedition with a guild from the surface. Lord Dace backed the merchant guild, pouring a great deal of money into the venture. The expedition was a disaster. Clever child. Lord Dace lost a great deal of money and prestige. The Surface Guild has no way to repay the investment, but it does have several leading members who are descended from noble houses. House Helmi, Bimo, Iduken.
Ah.
You begin to see the whole picture. Your house and mine would be forced to pay the Surfacer's kin debts. It would be a great victory for Lord Dace. If you call his bluff, then you lose your chance to turn the tables. Let him think he has you. Smile and nod, and when he asks his question, tell him that the so-called surface caste are right where they belong. That should take Lord Dace down a peg or two.
Yeah.
Good. Your house's reputation hangs in the balance.
I don't need to take him down a peg or two. I just need to know that I'm smart.
You return. Were my instructions unclear? And what did she have to say?
Yeah, my house, the Idukans who never betray each other.
I see. Some preposterous story, I'm sure. I suppose it could. I mean, well, it's the spirit of the law that's important, right? Our poor, disenfranchised service brothers. Well played, Your Highness. Welcome to Assembly politics. Now, if you'll excuse me...
No.
You've won. Don't be stupid about it.
You forget who you're speaking to. This is the guest of honor and child of the first house of Orzammar.
For now, we shall see what the future holds. Trian's grasp on the throne is in no way certain, and much can happen before then. Now let me be.
How dare you?
Lords, ladies, our Lord Idukan has challenged the honor of Lord Dace.
What's this? My son is already testing his reach.
Fantastic. I thought tonight would be all talk and drink.
My lord, are you sure you wish to do this?
Shut the fuck up.
You realize that it is Lord Dace's son, Mandar, a formidable duelist, who will defend the honor of House Dace in approving.
You're not even Idukan. I don't care what you have to say.
Very well. There is to be approving, then.
Let the ancestors judge who has the right of their cause.
To the proving grounds!
Yeah. For House Idukan, who never betray each other.
Men and women, lords and ladies, may I have your attention, please? We are gifted to have in our presence the Lord Idukan, in whose honor today's provings were fought. Today, House Idukan makes a challenge of honor against House Dace. These two brave combatants have come to prove the righteousness of their causes. The proving begins now!
Where is he? Get him! Get him! Yep! 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 Face!
The proving is at an end. Mandar Dace has been found wanting by the ancestors, and House Dace is guilty of dishonoring House Idukan.
This is my fault. My son has died defending my honor.
I am sorry for your loss, Ronus. It was the ancestors' will.
Yes, the ancestors. I'm sorry. Excuse me, my king.
Don't fuck with House Idukan. We're the best.
Good showing there, my lord. Your opponents will be licking their wounds all eve.
Where's Helmi? Is she around? Oh, hey.
May House Idukan grow in strength and power.
Oh, it will. It will.
Greetings, my lord Idukan. It is an honor to meet you at last.
Hi.
I have had the opportunity to recently meet with your father. He speaks highly of you. He says you may be the most skilled warrior in all of House Idukan. I have no doubt it is deserved. We need more Grey Wardens like you, and quickly. Even as the Darkspawn weaken here in Orzammar, they are stirring on the surface. A blight has begun. Soon the fight must go beyond the deep roads, lest the Darkspawn threaten all the world.
Maybe I can just join up willingly.
Alas, I do not think he would take kindly to that suggestion. As the child of the king and heir after Lord Trian, your place is here.
Yeah, I belong with father and my brothers. Best guys ever.
I wish you luck in the deep roads tomorrow. Show the Darkspawn the might of your people.
Alright, well that's a nice guy, but he's not going to be important later, so...
When he mistimed that backswing, I knew he was going down.
Poor bastard. Still, couldn't wish it on a nicer house.
Well put. Our new commander taught House Dace a serious lesson.
The hour is late. His Deshers have waited patiently, as have the Grey Wardens. Are you ready to be presented to the heads of the noble houses?
Yeah.
So dutiful. Very well. Let us begin. Lords, ladies, grant me a moment of your time. We are here today so I may present to you my second eldest child, blessed by the stone and born of the blood that ran in the veins of the Paragon Idukan. Who would pose a question to the prospective commander? Who seeks to know the prospect better? No? Very well then.
the ritual is complete. I give you Orzammar's next commander.
Woo!
Tomorrow, our newest commander will lead part of a mission to strike a great blow to the Darkspawn. Not only does this recover access to some of our most important mines, but it also allows our honored guest Duncan, head of Ferelden's Grey Wardens, to strike far into the deep roads.
Thank you, King Endrin. While the Darkspawn seem to withdraw, it is only because they are massing on the surface. This could mean a blight, and my men and I will discover the truth.
We are honored to have you with us, my friend. Now, feast, drink, and celebrate, for the morning brings battle! As for you, my new commander, find your brother Trian and send it to him. He may be watching the provings, or getting some rest in his rooms.
Absolutely.
Walk well, Commander.
I love Trian. He's a little harsh, but he means well.
I am proud to serve the Idukans.
You should be. We're the best. We love each other, never betray each other. That's the main thing. Yeah. Yes, fucking.
So you're a commander now, in name at least. Shouldn't you be attending our King Father? Of course he does. We must discuss strategy before tomorrow's battle. Balin, stay here and stroke the new commander's conceit if you like. But then get to bed.
I honestly don't know how you put up with him.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but I've recently had to rethink my views on our brother.
Uh-oh.
Probably not, but you need to all the same. Trian has begun to move against you. I never thought his much proclaimed honor would allow him to actually act on his jealousy. Big brother, Trian is going to try to kill you.
No.
I wouldn't have believed it myself if I hadn't overheard him giving orders to his men. Trian's decided you're a threat to his taking the throne. Maybe he's right.
Sorry, killed a mosquito. Be right back. Washing my hands.
You are as noble and stubborn as ever. After Trian kills you, I suppose I will be the heir. That's not how I would wish it. Enjoy your command tomorrow. I fear it will be short-lived.
Man.
Come, my lord. The hour grows late, and you need your rest. And I will be right outside the door. Maybe a little farther outside the door. You probably don't want me listening in.
Oh, right. I got hose.
Trian and his men will clear the way for the Grey Wardens to descend into the easternmost caverns. Those caverns are still infested by the worst of the Darkspawn. We cannot risk our own troops in there.
Understood, Lord Haramond. We should be able to sense the Darkspawn and avoid them once the way is open.
May the Paragons favor you, and the stone catch you if you fall.
Come men! Glory awaits!
Balin, you and your men will second the king, clearing the main road.
Don't you think it looks a little cowardly to allow these humans to take our place where the fighting is thickest?
Are you questioning the battle plan?
Of course not. I'm sure your caution is for the glory of us all.
Enough, Balin. Take your men and make ready. Harrowmont and I need to have words with your sibling.
Good luck, my brother.
Your father has a special mission for you.
In the eastern deep roads, there is a secret door carved into the stone.
The door leads to a tide, abandoned long ago by your ancestors. The Darkspawn have made it impossible to reach it.
My father believed that the shield of the Paragon Aidukan remains in that tide, under the stones of the central room. Reclaim the shield, and glory will be yours.
We've sent 2 scouts ahead to make sure the tunnels are cleared. But be careful. One of the scouts will meet you at the first crossroads you come to. The second will be further in. When you get to the door, use your signet ring to open it. Questions? The crossroads where you meet the first scout will be the rendezvous point. There you can present the shield to the lords and demonstrate the strength of Aidukan.
May the ancestors watch over you, my child.
Hell yeah, strength of Aidukan. Aidukan. What if we just go back home? We can't, they put a fence up.
I am at your service.
Greetings, Commander. Lord Minos' men have taken this tunnel. The one assigned to your party is down the pathways.
I am at your service.
Is it this one? Spiders! Gorm, use your tiny mace. I'm sorry you don't have a sword. Someone messed up. I don't know who. Hey! Stabbing. Oh, just swing. There's the stab. What you got, buddy? Probably don't need that.
As you say.
I don't need money, I need health poultices. Health poulti. Only got 4. What if I need 5? Hey!
You made it, Commander.
Buddy!
Did you run afoul of any Darkspawn? Still, that was more than we expected. Once I finished scouting the tunnels, I hid here to avoid the Darkspawn. Most tunnels are dead ends. The one we want is swarming with those fiends. It's going to be a fight.
I'm glad I'll be with you, my best friend.
I was, indeed. Your gift of the helm was amazingly generous. We'll treasure it always. May today's battles bring us even more glory. I'll take rear guard. Shall we move?
What you got? Wait, which way? Alright. You guys do that. I'm gonna go up here. I can't click on anything.
No quarter shall be given. Take that.
Alright. Can't open this. Can you?
As you say.
Can you? Lame. Is Darkspawn Dagger any better than anything I got? Darkspawn Dagger 4.4. It's not as good, but it's a better look. Got symmetry to it. That's what we care about over here. House Hadouken, the most fashionable house. Hey.
You're here. I thought the Darkspawn had got you for sure. And I'll make sure I'm behind you if we're swarmed.
Yeah.
We want the tunnel ahead, but there are Darkspawn tracks all over it. Be careful. I haven't ventured more than 100 yards ahead for fear of alerting other Darkspawn. I'll follow your lead, Commander.
All right. Which way? This way? Maximum number of kills in the prologue possible. Begin to get our God's Perm power up. Oh no, this was the right way. Shoot. Oh, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I wanted. Now, can you open treasure chests? Arrow guy? Hell yeah. War axe. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay.
Looks like someone beat us to the door.
This Darkspawn body is still fresh. Whoever opened the door is most likely still in there. Or it could be an ambitious cousin out for his own glory.
None of my cousins would ever do such a thing. We're best friends.
Understood. Let's move, men.
Hey guys.
So glad you could finally join us. We feared you got eaten by Darkspawn. Turns out the shield isn't quite as easy to retrieve as I was led to believe. I wager you know where it is, though. So maybe you tell me where it is, and I won't mutilate your body so bad your father doesn't recognize you. I'm your better, that's who. And as to how I got in, That's a question you'll have to ask the stone after I butcher you. Now where's the shield? Bit for bite, huh? Both of us banking on killing the other and losing nothing by the telling?
Yeah.
Very well. One of Prince Trian's men brought me this ring. It opened the door just fine. Now where is the sodding shield? Just kill them, boys. We'll find this shield on our own.
More enemies ahead!
Trian's surely been betrayed by his men. Gotta warn him. Now don't follow the road.
Be your release! Our enemy will fall! You should have run! As you say.
Is that really Trian's signet ring?
Surely they've stolen it from him.
Yes, exactly what I was going to say.
Blind as a rock, this one is.
I suggest you shut your mouth and do your job. Let's not waste time. Carry on, men.
I shall do it.
You should probably deal with whatever that is. Yeah.
Shall be done.
Can we get up there? Can we click on him?
As you say. Best to be wary.
This is wonderful!
Okay.
This is the room. How do we get the shield? You two, see if you can spot anything.
That's not nothing. That's Twitch.
It seems some of these tiles are different from the others.
Right. So you stand on that one. You stand on that one. You stand on that one. Now I do my ring thing.
That's it. We've got it.
Doesn't look like much.
The skill of our crafters has come far since then. But still, Shield of Iduken.
Best house.
I can feel it. It's inspirational.
You say so. It's just a shield.
I will kill you.
We need to get to the other rendezvous point. Back in the direction we came from, at the crossroads.
To the crossroads.
To the crossroads. Come on, new friends. United in glory.
I shall do it.
Oh, park.
More of the beams
More
ahead.
of those mercenaries.
As you say.
Can I not? There we go. I don't know why why I can't click on these guys. They have health poultices? They do. They do. Hell yeah. Alright, best friends. Let's move out. Wait, what does this guy have? Yeah, why not? Do 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 do.
If Trian were really scheming against us, this would be the perfect place for an ambush.
He's not,
Got
though.
the shield, and we're all alone out here.
He would never.
I wish I had your confidence.
What's that you're muttering about? Uh-huh. All right, then.
Do you guys hear that? Is that just me? Wait, it's the wrong way. Here we go. Yep. No.
Trian.
It must have been a darkspawn attack. This doesn't look like darkspawn. Bites, no scratches, no mutilation.
Someone's coming.
Gotta warn my dad.
Hurry, Father, before it's too...
Someone got him.
By all the ancestors, what has happened here? It seems we weren't fast enough. Valand was right. My son, tell me this isn't what it looks like.
It looks like you killed our brother, you monster.
My lord is innocent.
Sir Gorham, your loyalty makes you a useless witness. It falls to others to tell the story. You, Scout, what happened here?
Trian and his men were here early. It seems they'd done battle with the Darkspawn. Lord Iduken came up to them all friendly-like, but
But when we got close, he ordered us to attack.
Wait a second. That didn't happen. Talking shit about Idukans. Balin, can you believe this guy?
Stop him! Take his weapons! I think we've seen enough. No. If the scout were lying, I might have done much the same. I will not drag my son back to Orzammar in chains without hearing from Franlin Ivo.
Franlin Ivo, you are a good and noble man. Did the scout speak the truth?
He did, my lord. It was terrible. Prince Trian didn't stand a chance. Afterward, my lord stripped his signet ring.
You treacherous bastard! Silence, Gorham!
Wait. I thought we were best
Do you have
friends.
anything else to say, my son? I want to believe that. I really do.
Find him. He will be judged before the assembly. To Orzammar.
Balin, can you believe this? Someone's after our house. Okay, so we've still got the DLC stuff, so we're good. We're not even unarmed. We're just not strong enough to wield it yet. I do like this outfit.
Sir. Orders and all. You understand?
Of course. Leave us alone, will you please?
Yes, sir.
My lord.
Gorham, I'm worried about Balin. You gotta protect him.
I would have come sooner had they allowed it. How are you? I understand. It's going to get worse, though. Balin has taken Trian's place in the Assembly. He introduced a motion to condemn you immediately, and it easily passed. He had fully half the Assembly ready to vote on something completely against tradition and justice. He must have been making deals and alliances for months, if not years.
That's my brother Balin. He's good at this.
He's more clever than either of us ever thought. Some of the lords, especially Harrowmont, are suspicious of Balin's instant rise to power. They are rallying, but far too slowly. The Assembly has already sentenced both of us. My knighthood will be stripped, my name torn from my family records. But I will be allowed to attempt some sort of life on the surface. Lord Harrowmont moved for a similar exile for you, but Balin's supporters overwhelmed him. You were to be sealed in the deep roads to fight Darkspawn until you were overwhelmed and killed.
That's fine.
Lord Harrowmont says the king is taken ill. He couldn't bear losing 2 of his children at once. Lord Harrowmont gave me access to see you so I could tell you this. Duncan and the Grey Wardens are still in the deep roads, in tunnels connected to those you are to be left in. If you survive long enough to find the Grey Wardens, you may be able to escape with Duncan. There are worse ways for a warrior to live than fighting the Darkspawn with such allies. If you can find them, I'm sure you can join them and escape the deep roads.
Yeah, that's a plan.
Balin underestimated you, much as we underestimated him. I begged to go with you and fight at your side, but Balin's pet nobles wouldn't hear of it. I would give up all the safety in the world to go down this dark path with you. Our time is up. May the Paragons guide your sword and the stone hold you up. I will always be your man, my Lord Idukun.
Wait, was my best friend that guy and not Franlin Ivo this whole time? That doesn't sound right.
Here is the prisoner, Lord Harrowmont.
Having been found guilty of fratricide by the Assembly of Orzammar, you are hereby sentenced to exile and death. Your name is from this point forward stripped from the records. You are no longer a person, nor a memory. You are to be cast into the deep roads with only sword and shield. Dare to redeem your life by fighting the enemies of Orzammar until your death. Do you have anything to say before the sentence is carried out? I want to believe that. Look me in the eye and tell me you didn't do this. For your father's sake. I believe you. That means Balin planned this from the start. Believe me, I will spend the rest of my days making sure Balin does not profit by his deeds. Your father asked me to give these to you. This sword and shield are a fine dwarven make. Strike a blow at our enemies.
I don't need him.
I will. Open the doors and let the condemned walk through. May the stone accept you when you fall.
So now the question is, when we come back here, whose side should we be on? Cha 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 cha. Let's go this way. Just a second, just a second. Hang on, I'll be right with you in a second. Yeah. Hey. All right. Dun 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 dun. Fuck you. On the ground. Stab him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. You too. Yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. 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 Ooh. That one kind of matches the dagger I guess I lost. I want that dagger back. Yeah. Let's see what we got up here. Is it nothing?
It has begun.
Damn it. Oh. Oh, we've lost internet. Router looks good. Let me bring up the broadcast, make sure that's going. No? Apparently I'm still doing this, right? Give it 30 seconds, see if I can see myself doing the what's it. I mean, I know it still thinks I'm attached because I can do this with my little guy, but... Okay, looks good. I don't know why I disconnected, but that's fine. Wasn't a big fan of the EA server anyway. Where are you guys going? Warm face, come here. I should cross this up just so I can monitor his camera, hold on. Just in case. Alright, alright. Spiderweb!
It has begun.
Spiderweb!
Fine things.
Can't really use that.
Very well.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna not step into that web. Hit him. There you go.
Very well.
6 copper. Basically printing already. Yeah. Yeah. Feet hurt a little bit. Lots of hard stone around it. Oh, hello. Peace. You have a health poultice? No? Just blood? Alright. What's up? Yeah! Oh, I can't wear it yet. Soon, though. In fact, maybe right now? No. But soon. Activate, activate, activate. Sustained. Yeah, whatever that does. You guys got shoes?
Shall be done.
No? Sure, come here. Character strikes both weapons simultaneously. Cause more damage, can't inflict critical hits or backstabs. But backstabs are a rogue thing. We're not a rogue, so it don't matter. Need shoes. You guys got shoes? You guys got shoes? Yeah, you do. Dwarven armor I can wear. Shoes? Hell yeah. Alright, alright, we're fine. We can live down here. We can just set up camp so we'll be fine. This is nice, actually. I should thank my brother Balin, because probably whoever was working against our family wanted to get me killed, but Balin managed to give me vacation instead. Gosh, I love him. I might stick with this. It was a joke I was telling to myself, but I wonder if we take Balin aside when we get back and just be like, hey, listen. Whoever's working against us, probably that Harrowmont fuck.
By the Maker, it's a dwarf.
Lord Idukan, what are you doing here alone? Where are your troops?
I'm
aware of your family's experience with these tunnels, but no dwarf has set foot here for years. May I ask what happened?
Exiled? To these tunnels of death? What crime could be so terrible?
I do not think matters of dwarven honor are any business of ours. You need not answer, friend. It is not the way of this order to pass judgments on the pasts of others. You have already proven yourself both resourceful and skilled, and I would expect nothing less from an Idukan. I've been searching for those with your level of ability. Your exploits in the Deep Road set you apart. As leader of the Grey Wardens in Ferelden, I would like to formally invite you to join our order.
I could just walk.
Then welcome. We leave immediately for Ostagar to join with the human forces facing the Darkspawn hordes led by King Kaelan. Stay close. There are still Darkspawn around every corner.
All right. Step 1 complete. Operation Meat Witch now in session. Now initiate. Now start. We're commencing. Yeah.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
Boo-boo-boo.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. It's good to see one of the honorable stout folk outside Orzammar. I've always wanted to learn more. Perhaps you could enlighten me sometime.
Certainly.
I do. I'll make sure to have the finest dwarven brew brought up from the palace cellars. After we've dealt with the blight, of course. I've been to Orzammar. King Endrin invited my father to a grand proving long ago. How does Endrin fare these days? Well, it seems your story may be even more interesting than I suspected. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks. I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different. I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here. Despite the victories so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not?
Wait for reinforcements. We sent a call out west to the Grey Wardens of Orlais, but it will be many days before they can join us. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can, and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay. Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. 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 Not yet. can we put on the good armor we got? We can. Boom! That's the look. That's a much better look. Alright. All gold sword and stuff for me. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Alright, step 1. Find dog. Make sure dog's in good health. I'm gonna need him. Step 2. Alistair, I guess. Step 3.
You must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Hello.
This place hasn't seen such bustle in centuries, I'll wager. Need a hand getting anywhere?
I'll find my way.
Good luck to you then.
Thanks, Ming. Alright. Why is our frame rate taking a dump? Well. I did set the affinity low, so that we would... Okay.
Greetings, young man. You are Duncan's newest recruit, are you not? He's not a man easily impressed. You should be proud. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Wynne, one of the mages summoned by the king.
Hey.
Well met, and good luck to you on the battlefield. To us all, in fact. The king must always seem confident. His behavior affects the troops' morale. He does seem to find his enthusiasm easily, though. Reminds me of a puppy. And I say that with both respect and affection. He is a fine man. To defeat the Darkspawn, we have to work together.
Yep.
It's not an idea everyone seems
I'm gonna start fast forward. I like the voice acting in this game, but if it's stuff we've done before, you know?
Stragglers, yes. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn? It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City. Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
That's weird.
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own... It is as good an explanation as any for now. Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Death is no failure, my friend.
All right.
Should it find you, you will not have failed your people. You will have served your maker.
CPU usage is fine. I think it's because I set the affinity so low, but also maybe that'll make it not freeze, so whatever. Low frame rate it is. That's fine. if the game don't freeze, that's better.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help. This is a Mabari, smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I got it.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down. Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
Maybe.
There's a particular...
Yep.
If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre. It usually grows in dead wood that collects at the edge of ground pool.
I'll look for it.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin...
Prisoner. Wait, no. Shopping.
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow.
He's right.
Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
Hey.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be. Not a dwarf, yet here you are. The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit. I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds. We're right on the northern edge of the Kakari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place. Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Bye. Okay, shop.
Have you seen an elf running about? Young woman, red hair, carrying a suit of chain.
Nope.
Blast it. Where did she go? That suit better... No.
Yeah.
Pardon my manners. My troubles are no concern of yours, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure you have better things to do than run out arms and armor for them. I also have some, let me...
Alright, let's, make our fortune back. Alright. What we got? Longsword. Is that better than what I got? No, it's not as good even. Dagger's as good as what I got? Slightly. Leather helmet, blah 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 blah. Backpack. Scale armor, do. Recipe. We're rich. We're buying everything that teaches us a thing. That's the way of the cheating. Okay. Let me see your other goods, though.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as you...
Is there another backpack? No. Other recipes, though. Yep. More of these, thank you. More of these, thank you. Plans. Glamour charm, enchanter's staff, soldier's helm, heavy chainmail. Still got stuff to sell. Yeah, let's take that. I don't need that. Nope. I don't do shields. Alright. What do we get? Is heavy chainmail better than what I got? No. But is a similar look. Alright. That's going to be our team outfit. Heavy chainmail boots. No, I like that better. Heavy chainmail gloves. Yeah. Soldier's helm? Yeah. What's this one? Yeah. Ah, we look good. Super gold. What else we got? Lose the helmet. The face is continually funny to me. Okay, cage guy.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me.
Nope.
I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you?
Sure.
All I want is food and water.
But why?
Because you might want something I don't need. That's why I'm here. I can't use it from here. But I'd trade you for some food and water. I swallowed it. But it's come back into my possession since then, so to speak.
Dookie.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter.
All I do is ride
just
with
hanged
kings.
him. Put his head on a pike as an example. They say he was recruited before the war up in Dinnerham. Probably figured he'd never have to fight if he served the king, right? I can't just let him go, can I? The army will figure out what to do with him. Probably just waiting for someone important to make a decision. Then they'll hang him, I expect. And I can go and do something else. Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation.
He hungry.
Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. 10 silver. Well, feed him if you want to.
Hell yeah.
I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
So? Brought me some food, have you?
Yeah.
So hungry I could faint. Much obliged. May Andraste herself rain blessings upon you. And, as I mentioned, here's the key. Use it in good health, huh?
Yeah. Where's what's this fuck? Jory. Guess doesn't matter. My golden swords. I do like the look of these. It's too bad they're such weak metal and they won't last very long.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together. It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
I am.
And that makes you Duncan's new recruit, I suppose. Glad to meet you. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining. Right, that was the name. There haven't been any Dwarven Grey Wardens in some time. You must know a lot about Darkspawn.
Yeah, I do.
Hard to believe most folks here think the Darkspawn disappeared after the last Blight, when your people still suffer every day. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Cool.
You do? Huh, that's a switch. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Alright. I love his little run. Doop, 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 doop. Where do we go? Down here, I think. Yeah, that's the one. Wait a sec. Gotta get you in uniform. There we go. Now look at us. Team Boo-Boo-Boo. Father of gods.
Soldiers of Ferelden, and gentle folk, we stand here on
Oh, hello. Well, you need to meet Jory.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing.
There he is.
This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How do you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit. There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Got it.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support, treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Alright. We can finish this one up today pretty quickly. We know everywhere to go. We'll just fast forward through all the conversation until Morgan shows up.
Hail.
Shut up.
You all have business in the water.
Shut up. See? It's easy. Alright. What's you guys' equipment like? Here, have something slightly better. Yeah, now you guys kind of match. Almost, not really. Like, we kind of match, but don't really. Yeah.
Greetings. It is good to finally have a moment to speak with you. I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highever, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
Nope.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Maric's funeral. It was in Highever that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highever, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited. Last month, Duncan visited Highever, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
Alright.
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty. We need to find those documents and the Darkspawn blood. It should be interesting. Indeed.
How about you?
Yes? I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else. And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden? I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there. Duncan stopped them, invoked the right of conscription. I gave the garrison the finger while I was walking away. Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me. but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
Fair.
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too. You heard the same speech I did. Blood and old treaties. Off we go into the wilds.
Cool.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Yeah, why?
Let's get what we came for and head back to Duncan.
Da 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 da. Wolves. Hey.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
I'm sure.
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Does that noise mean someone leveled up?
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
I can say whole army,
There are
don't worry.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Sounds like a coward to me.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't. Bloodthirstiness is such a charming feature, too. Did you know that? Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
Alright, alright. Where are we going? Where are we going? Dead guy in swamp. Key to large chest. Alright, alright. I think I missed that the first time through. That's gonna be the guy whose sister's in Redcliffe or whatever, wife's in Redcliffe. Ex-wife and... Hey! Look at those guys. We'll be back later. Go, go, go. Do, do, do. Golden swords. I'm so cool. Do, 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 do.
There! More of the fiends ahead!
Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Everybody help. Yeah. Oh. You guys know. I'm gonna do this. Hey, you. Yeah. Give me your delicious bloods.
It shall be done.
Don't need that.
Very well.
You, sir.
It has begun.
Alright. That's all we need of that. Doesn't hurt to get some extra. Okay. Lovely swamp, lots of mosquitoes probably. Do. Yep, there we go. Sign of the chest and... How do we... Let's see if we can actually finish this one this time. Missionary. Sold the letter. Sold the letter. Quest related. Tree leaning on a ruined building. Fallen tree bridge. High ruined arch. Look for 2 large statues with chests between them. Yeah, okay. Pick that. Good job.
Shall be done.
Come on, everyone. Sure. No?
I shall do it.
Sure. Okay. Okay. I'm hearing stuff. Ah. Hey. Okay. I miss Gorham, though. 2 of us would have handled this by now. Flowers! Okay. Run down here. Those are the 2 statues with the chest between it that the letter was talking about. Alpha. Come on, guys. Put your backs into it. There we go. A letter. What the letter say? I've left you a weapon and everything else I can spare. Blah 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 blah. Meet again. But will they actually?
I shall do it. It has begun.
We're not compulsively selling things anymore because we're cheating. We don't need the wolf pelt. Can't make anything out of them. I'd take it anyway. You get like a cool cloak with like a wolf head on it. You know, those things like right here, but they don't do that. So anything up here by the water looks like no. That means they're invisible nearby, I think. Yeah, they're there. Sucker. Yeah. Who else we got? Ashes. What we're supposed to do with that? Sure. Now, okay, why not? Oh. Yeah. That. About to appear. Gets invisible. There they are. Nice. Yep. Nope. Anything else here? Nope, just empty campsite. Alright, alright. Making progress. What's left? There's still find missionary, Jogby, Rigby, Bigby, Lagby, Zagby, Zigby guy. And sure. Making designs out of them. It's like the what you calls them, the White Walkers in that other show where there's wilds to the, I guess, north of that one, it's south here. I think someone's nearby. Hang on a sec, I gotta pick flower real quick. Alright. Alright, now. Give me a second. Whoa. I'm gonna go later. Nice. None of you get heads. Heads are for winners. Heads are for winners. That could be a t-shirt. Alright, I know that's where we go to finish up the whole thing for the treatises, but we still haven't done weird Pinch of Ash thing or Dead Missionaries thing, so... Okay, there's weird Pinch of Ash thing. Sprinkle more ash. Fight a ghost. Over there. Ghost is over there. Someone's Gazara. You didn't think it through, did you, Gazara? Gazara. They kind of just jumped in. Did they drop anything? No, they just did it. Items received. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes. Yes. Okay, last thing. Where, if I was a Jogby body, I guess we haven't done that whole middle part there. Probably in there somewhere. Damn it. Okay. Up here? Yes? Yes. It's pretty too, isn't it? Oh, we hear the thing. What do we hear? They're invisible. There.
Very well.
Yeah! Yeah! Heads are for winners. Move.
It has begun.
Cool. I can do that every once in a while. Oops. Try it now. Whoosh. See? This time. I helped to kill the guys. I feel like that would work on wolves in real life. Wolves are pretty social. They'd be like, thank you for helping us kill guys. Those guys smell worse than you do. Guess that's not the key. What about you? You have a key? Ah, you suck. Well, nope. I'll take that though. I'll take that though. Oh. Sure. Whoosh. You guys got so many ice crystals. Nope. Okay. What is left? Find the cache mentioned in the will. Buried, nestled into Venture Ruins, western reaches of the wilds. So, where we're headed anyway. That works. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Way over there? Alright, I'm coming for you. I'm letting the AI run me across the map. I'm gonna get you. And when I get you, oh, buddy. What we got? We're running through the swamp. It's not the route I would have chosen. The team appears to have not followed me. Less than ideal. I think I was doing this on my own. Bullied a little bit. Handle it, but there you are. Whip and sweep. western. Down there. Pretty. Sunsets over water. It's always, I mean, it's a simple combination, but it's never bad. Stones do anything? Looks like no. Alright, alright. I only live like 2 hours from the ocean. I haven't seen sunset over water in person for like a couple months now. I'm going to. I'm going to take my van down there. Possibly spend the night on the ocean. Possibly just drive and watch the sunset and drive back. Again, it's 2 hours, so like, why not, you know? Alright, alright.
It has begun.
Nah, we're gonna take it to his wife and not open it. Because we're a good guy and we're super rich. So why do we need anything? Okay, I believe that. Ooh. No. I believe that's everything, right? Yeah. Already found the strange flower. Didn't get the chest yet. Did get the blood. Get the cash. Okay. Okay. So. Yeah. Is there anything up there? It's the last place you haven't checked yet. It's not really a speed run, but it's a speed completion-y run, you know? It's relatively zippy. I feel relatively zippy. Yeah. Oh, fruit. Go get it. Go get it. I guess that's it. That's all was up here. That'd be a good campsite. If this is real. It is not. Can I not? Auto run over there? Yeah. Just pick a spot on the horizon and bring it to yourself. Over there now. No? Over there now. No, we don't need to go up that thing. We need to go over there. We need to... over there now. Yeah. Up there now. Go all the way across. Over there now. Over there now. Over... there. Too far. Over there now. Over. Shoot. Yeah. Let the AI pathing do the work. We're hands-free. Is this the right area? It is the right area. Alright. Reassuming manual control. Go there.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
We'll find the documents, don't worry. We're just on a run. Doing some jogging. That's my main escapist fancy, is the ability to jog. Ooh, yes. Enchanted dagger. Hold up. Yeah. Ooh, and it looked different. Do it? It do. got a little, yeah. Okay. Right, this is where we're going to meet her for the first time.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered. Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, dwarf. You have nothing to fear from any witch. Tell me your name, and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
Magic proof.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
Don't talk to her that way. Just give me my wife.
'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
See?
I'd be careful. First
it's the haircut.
I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Going well, going well. Come on, come on, come on. Turn your little, keep turning. Finish your, come on. Come on.
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Dareth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure, because I know you like that answer.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True.
I did.
For their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them.
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Yeah, what do you mean?
Either the threat is more, or they realize less. Or perhaps the threat is nothing. Or perhaps they realize nothing. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Thank you. Ugh. Religious types. That's how you get killed for trying to commit cultural genocide on islands. In the Senegalese, what was that called? That one guy who got murked. It was funny. I'm just saying it was funny. I'm not saying I did it. I'm just saying it was funny. It's not a crime to, endorse later on. It's a crime to aid and abet. You can say good all you want, I think.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
I got your herb.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Yeah, give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could. Let's give him a day or two to recover. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
Yeah?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get a dog. Meanwhile...
Very well.
What's in my chest? Some stuff I want and some I don't need, that's fine. Meanwhile...
Hello again. Is there something you need? Some supplies, perhaps? Well, let me know what you'd like.
Yeah, another backpack. I think he restocks during the day, so we can get slightly better stuff for people if they want it. Maybe not. But we can double up on these otherwise limited items, so... yeah, let's get all the injury kits and lyrium potions and stuff that we could ever need. Not could ever need, but we'll need for a long time. And get rid of the, we don't need that. We don't need that. Do you have a better greatsword? Viridium. That's significantly better. Yeah. Yoink. Don't need those. Don't need those. Don't need that. We'll hold on to that. We'll hold on to that. Might actually use that. Show me your other goods,
again.
though.
Is there something you need? So long.
I'll keep it quiet. I'm not gonna keep it quiet. Okay, 2 soldiers' helms. So if we can match, then I'll wear it. More of those, please. And more of those. No, all of them, please. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Although we're going in for the ritual first, so never mind all this stuff. I got my stuff back, please, because I know something that you don't. Sorry, guys. Also, look how much more ripped I am than everyone. This is perfect. This is the team. You know who's in charge. The 300 pounds, 1% body fat guy. That's right. This guy. Do the ritual. I'm keeping the swords because I know I survive.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful? Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
There was a woman at the tower and her mother.
Were they what?
I don't think so.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Let's do it.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Here we go.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Yeah, call him coward again.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Cool.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward. Step
Man.
forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No! You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
I am sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden. It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
And fine.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Sure.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okay. Okay. All right. Back in business, feeling good, feeling tainted. 5, 6.6. Shop. Do we got jewelry? Bronze Oath, cool, cool, cool. Iron ring does nothing, wearing it anyway. Yeah. Wait, what'd I get? Oh, just one of these. Okay. We're gonna use it on sustained, passive, but not till level 8. Sustained. By level 8, hopefully we're gonna be in a position where we can buy unlimited of these on account of cheating. Here we go. Here we go. Cool. Okay. Yep.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thanks.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from
cover. To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
Sure.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Yeesh.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Galen. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah. It's cool. Logan's a good friend.
The plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
But we are far from the politics of Orzammar here, and you have no brothers to interfere this time. We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance the Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no. Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the King's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
All right.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Okay.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Let's get some pants back on you, my friend. Nope, that's one. Heavy chain of boots. Yeah. What sword do you use? Wardens? Oh, yeah, sure. Do you got a shield? I thought you had a shield. Maybe not. No, you do. It's that one. Mud Idol. That's you too. You're the Mud Idol. Yeah, might as well, Yeah. Alright, yeah. Look at us. Go team. Stop looking at me. There. Okay, okay. Let's wrap up this opening at least and get on the road.
Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here. For Ferelden!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Level up first, though. You might not be very good yet. Frame rate is bad. Thanks a lot. Oh, we got it. We're fine. We're fine. Ignore that. We're fine. Watch out for that. You guys are fine, though. This is the safest place to be. Oh. Okay, we're back on solid ground. Everything's fine.
Help us. They're everywhere.
What? What?
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Alright, who got? Who got? Circle Mage. Nice to meet you. Mean Parents. Is this better than what you got? Can't tell. I got some DLC stuff for you. Yeah. That's much better. I think you might be our strongest party member now. You get a stupid hat also. There you go. Wait, what just changed on your... Changed his pants? What is this? Huh. And I got magic shoes from... Yeah. You can stretch those out so they're more comfortable for Morgan, who's actually gonna live. 50... 67. There you go. Welcome to Team Iduken. Only the best. What about you? You're not strong enough for a uniform. Sucks. Okay, what's that? Oh, can we just leave? No, I got a fence. Get him! What you laughing at? Go sweet! Flurry! Oh, freezing. I wondered if that frame rate drop meant something was coming up like this. And it did. Sigh. New computer. That's the answer, is new computer. There we go. Good thing I kind of saw it coming. We're only gonna lose like 30 seconds there. See, frame rate's better already, so like, something changed. Look how fast that wind suddenly is. Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. I've changed nothing though. You're seeing exactly how bizarre this these performance things on the computer are, because like nothing's changed. Yeah, it's that. Alright, which one of you has health potions? Cool. Cool. You, magic guy, can you, no, not you. Oh god, you look exactly the same. Can you, oh yeah, buff us. Set my swords on fire. Sweet. Flaming swords of fire. Doom. I just see health potions. Anyone's got one?
As you say.
My back's on fire. Ooh. What do we got? Dex up. Unless we need cunning for something. Not yet. Sustained. Passive. Sustained, passive. Momentum. Requires expert combat training and more dexterity than I got. What am I at? Can I get it next level? I can. Okay. Riposte. Riposte. Stuns. Hell yeah. Let's switch these two. I'm trying to think of number 3 as the multi-attack one because of Elder Scrolls. Which I also customize, so I don't know where Riposte. Yeah. You flirt. Alright. Getting formidable. Hang on, hang on. No, they didn't have the bandages. Oh, big guy. Hey, big guy. Oh, nice. Heads are for winners. Don't need that.
What do we do now? Very well.
Go!
Shall be done.
almost leveled up yet? Nah, you're getting like no experience for this. You're never gonna get our uniform. It's a bummer. Oh. Okay. Ow. Two can play that. Arrows. Oh, I'm very weak with the arrows. Okay, never mind. I'm dying also. Okay, yeah, you guys fight that guy. I'm gonna take out all the archers by myself. Two flaming swords. Yeah. Hey guys. I don't need your help so much. I got a free garnet. Got a free floor spar. Forrest, you watching? What's a floor spar? Do you know what that is? Forrest, my rock hounding buddy, and one of the only people I think might actually watch this. Alright, you got any experience yet? Nope, just doesn't affect you. Okay, well. Now we know. Ooh. Hey, you. Oh, damn it. So this doesn't have magic points, but you can only use moves like his stabby whatever. Yeah! Heads is for winners. No. I don't need your vials of yuck. I'm not gonna use them. What I want is...
As you say.
I mean, sure, but...
It has begun.
Gifts. Hey, Circle Mage. I love you. Alright, fuck you too. Oh no, wait, it didn't work at all. Hey, Alistair. Love you.
Is that for me? Really? Wow. Wow.
Yeah. Welcome to House Iduken. Everybody's rich all the time. Feels like we should probably go down there. Alright, plug it up. Nope.
As you say. Another point. Very well.
Okay. Second floor. How many are there? 3, I think.
What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Tell them they're in the wrong place.
Right, because clearly this is all just a misunderstanding. We'll laugh about this later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Terran Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Right. Terran Loghain's counting on us just like we're counting on him. Because he's our best friend in the world now that I'm kicked out of Orzammar, and he would never betray us. For Loghain! What you got? Potions? Yeah. Excellent. Oh. Yeah, you too. Hey. Alright, we're just gonna run away. I ain't chasing guys to stab in the back. You guys can do that.
I shall do it.
I had my jacket near a campfire the other day. Well, it's a hoodie. And hoodies are a very absorbent material, and now, like, I like to smell the first night out, but now we've got sort of a...
Shall be done.
Like, does smoke rot? Like a stale smoke? Like, I swear it matters. Ballista. What does this do? Nothing? Something. Yeah.
Take that!
Oh, this one. Yeah, you guys do that. And then, how many arrows do I have in me right now? Just 2. That's okay, that one's in my heart, but dwarves have 2 hearts. One's in the butt. That was smooth. Alright, dual weapon sweep. That was pretty smooth. Now... Alright. Go! Chunk. Yeah. You. Hell yeah. Prince Boo 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 Aidukan. You got no chance.
I shall do it.
Go!
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Loghain will never let us down. Shut your goddamn mouth about Loghain. Best friend a man could hope for. Best friend anybody could ever hope for. Prince among men in a kingdom. Princes. Thanks for catching up. Go over there. Okay. Again, we got these weird half walls where, like, they're not even helping hold the ceiling up. They're just privacy curtains made out of stone. It's a weird design. I like the aesthetic of Dragon Age. I'm not sure the game designers were architects in real life. Oh, right. Dogs. Who let the dogs out? Most obvious joke to make at this point. Leave them dogs alone. boy. Good boy, dog.
It has begun.
Except now you probably have their blood in your mouth and you're getting all poisoned unless I have flowers. But I do have flowers, so we're fine. I found them in the swamp. Everything's okay.
As you say.
Also, what kind of cage is hooked up to an in-stone floor lever? It's like the cage was part of the original construction. I think the designers of this game weren't architects in real life. Maybe not even carpenters. Oop. So if you notice where I'm at here, looks like there's been some other... Are you dying? No, you're fine. Yeah.
As you say.
All right. Good room. What about in here? Nothing. Bad room. What about in here? Medium room. Well? Ah, good room. Okay, okay, okay. Don't die, don't freeze. We won't die, but we might freeze. Ooh, we're missing. There we go. Okay. Dogs just staying behind. That's too bad. I want 3 dogs. Longsword, gray iron. Can't we cannot equip 2 longswords yet. I think soon. Not very soon. Level 12, we can get 2 full-size weapons, but then we'll have much better things than longswords, probably. Ah, we don't need it. Upstairs. Hey, buddy. Join my party. Could use a man like you. The Grey Wardens. Stab you in your dick. Get up. Oh. Oh. Hey. If you could stop. Please. Whoa. Alright. Automatic kill. Don't know what to do with that. I'm not taking any blame for that. That's one of those bullshit hold you until you die things that only a couple enemies do, but it's always cheap. I disapprove. Note to game designers, it's no fun. Alright, let's see. No one tell Morgan about this. Alright, speaking of. Give her shoes back. This thing, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need to hold on to it to sell it neither, because we're rich. These are not for you. Got a lot of mosquitoes in my house. Not really into them. Sometimes I'm fast enough, but usually not. But like, sometimes I am, and the off chance I am, I feel really good about myself. So you know, do they have the same face? No, not quite. Now let's opt for cutscenes. Go.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
An auto kill or something you could do. It's cheap as hell. We gonna be okay? We're okay.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Why'd you, steal my pants?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
You rescued us?
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well. Of that I have no doubt. Your friend has been inconsolable since Mother told him the news. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I'm so glad Circle Mage is okay. Fall in love with me real quick.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer. Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal. He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish. I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans. I do not mind. Take your time.
Sweet.
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
I am a king. Well, I'm a prince.
Yet now you are a surface dwarf. My king's ransom might be a long time coming.
Damn, she knows a lot.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
See, we know from the last playthrough she can turn into a dragon, so that's basically true.
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now. Are you sure you want me to describe it? I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Broodmothers. We know why.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the horde, perhaps.
I'm from underground. I can do it.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The horde has moved on, so you might avoid it. I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Thanks, lady. It begins. See the way she's looking at him? See that? See that? That's acting, is what that is. Why did I take the shield? I don't need any of the stuff I got.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
What's wrong with your hands?
I will stay and make something to eat.
Sweet. I'm gonna get Morgan's too. Wait.
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darks. I do not mind. Take your time.
Nah, I already know this.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
That's not where I was standing before. No. See, the game knows the direction we're going already. We just have to follow it. The path is laid out. As long as there aren't any ogres or tentacles or dragons on the way, it can pick you up and kill you automatically. We'll make it.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
What's wrong with my posture?
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Looks like I have to pee really bad.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Gotta pee. Gotta pee so bad.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Gotta pee. I gotta pee so bad. Coordinator. Alistair.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Okay. And? I know dwarves.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Gotta pee so bad!
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I just gotta pee. There's a swamp right there. If you could just turn the other way real quick.
No, thank you. You are the Grey Wardens here, not I. Now, before you go, there is yet one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears. Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Alright.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, Perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the Wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Why is he suffering so bad?
I may have answers. Ask. 'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
Sure.
Mother was alone long before I came, and will be so long after I am dead. Such is her choice, though I suspect she would claim the choice was made for her. The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us. You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
Alright.
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated. From time to time, I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here. What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
We can go to the ocean.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing. I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Alright. I lived underground, so...
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
You missed your chance. Now it's charred rabbit from here on out.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
We're gonna have fun. It's gonna be good. Going on a road trip. Alright. Then I can get... Yeah, this is gonna be more relevant, though, than this. Hope that doesn't keep me from too much stuff. It keeps me from that one, but I couldn't have got it anyway. That was the one. Shoot. Consume stamina quickly, though, so. Increasing attack speed substantially. Maybe I want that anyway. Maybe we're going with that anyway, just to... We got 2 points in coercion. Hopefully that'll be enough until a level or two from now.
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
I want some stew. Is that so wrong?
Huh. I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves. That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
This is the first old lady who lives by herself who hasn't wanted to tell me all her stories, honestly.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten. Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action. What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently. Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her. I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete. Have a moment's peace for once.
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
About the Darkspawn? Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels. Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Perfect. Still. Is it this? It's not that. Am I injured? There we go. That fixed it. Yeah, you're the shield guy. I'm the two swords guy. You're the magic lady. Oh, right. I got shoes for you. And, a very silly hat. close? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Going to Lothering, low incidents on the way, just a nice peaceful walk through the wilds. Oh, fuck!
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Anora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you.
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Poppy! Alright, I got a plan. Turn that thing on. Alright, now I got wind coming out the back of me. That's all I ever wanted. That was fast. Nice. Alright, that was worth it.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Barbari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
You don't have dogs underground. Yeah, that's the dog. What was the dog in Arthurian legends? It was like Cavil, right? The dogs I know in real life are like Jack and Cody and Sophie and Rabbit and Boner and You know what? Bone was pretty funny. Or just boy. Yeah. I like that movie. You ever see Love and Monsters? That's his name. His boy. Deep mushroom. Health. Death root. I think I'd like it better if they didn't wear armor. Just because it seems like we're automatically hitting things and like impaling them a lot anyway, and the player characters outlast all the enemies, and I feel like you would have an in-universe reason for that if the player characters are the only ones wearing armor, you know? But instead you just sort of hack away at each other and then eventually it goes right through. Is my thinking. Such as it is. So, Aqueduct road system thing. Go!
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
That's me.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
All right.
How is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Heinrich. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it? Not much gets past you, I see.
It's not really a toll. We're just robbing you, see?
Do shut up. Even a Genlock would have understood that. Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Get him.
Well, this is going nowhere. Let's finish this, gents.
Do a weapon sweep. Yeah. That was really strong, I think. Alright. Okay. So fast.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all. Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
Come with.
Yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear. What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier. I'm not going down without a fight.
Didn't ask you to.
Too easy.
So fast. Not worth moving though. Can't swing. All right.
It has begun.
Dead Templar, got his stuff. I don't need that.
It has begun.
Sure. Alright. Alright. Alright.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
Sure.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arl Eamon is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arl Eamon is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it. I can give you directions, if you like.
Nah, we know where it is.
Then you have a plan. Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Alright, nothing too interesting on our only goal is to conceive demon baby storyline happens in Lotherings. Let's just grab everyone quickly. Templar has stuff to say, but I don't care.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you.
I'm rich, let's give them money.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread?
Here's a bunch of money.
That's very kind.
Bless you. This will help us a great deal.
Thank you again for helping us. It's been difficult since we were robbed. Wasn't everyone? Those bandits have jumped every wagon and caravan in sight of Lothering. You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Bye now. Made money. What about you, kid?
Have you seen my mother? Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her. He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back. Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village. Oh, Silver! Wow, thank you. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you? Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
This would have gotten very differently if Gorham was still here and I could have people killed. Oh well. Yep, yep, yep.
Yes, let us run errands for the betterment of mankind as well as a few coppers.
Listen. You're not wrong.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Not tiny.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
See, this is actually kind of tough, because on the one hand, we hate war profiteers. On the other hand, we hate the church. So,
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
then you better go.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Yep.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
A fine sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
And a discount.
Right, fair enough. But only you. This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Okay. Yep. Recipe. Cool. We don't have more. Oh, another backpack. Okay. What don't I need? Iron sucks. Gray iron's okay. I don't need mace. Don't need crossbow. These are all the dead guys stuff. Don't need stud leather helmets. Nope. We're already past that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. 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 Don't need those. Like that. Steel. Hold on to that because it's pretty good, but we can't wear it yet. Great iron. I think we already got. Hold on. Yeah, that's what we're already wearing. Hold on to it because uniforms, but don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. What's that? Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Surveyor. Tattered prison clothes. I guess we don't need those. It's a good look, but never gonna wear them. Saving these for the dwarves. Don't need that. Don't need that. Regular iron daggers we don't need. Great iron daggers. Guess we don't need. Great swords, let's hold on to because I think we got a guy coming up who's going to use them. That's it for all that. What else we got? You got armor? Nope. Nothing's that good. What are these? Elf daggers. Don't care. Dwarven longsword. Steel. Is that better than what we got? Maybe. Okay. Fine dwarven blade, 770. Dwarven longsword, 840. What's the difference? These all look the same. Fine Dwarven Blade. It's got +2 to attack, but it's down a damage from whatever. Warden's Longsword. Dwarven Longsword. It's better. Willpower. What we got? Damage 480 plus 1 magic. 440 plus 1 magic. 440 plus 1 spell power. These all suck. Wait, no. That's the bad one. Okay.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Cut your head off, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! No! Do not touch me! You bring evil and destruction! It is the end!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Cool.
Your king is dead! There is no hope!
Alright. Sir Marin.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. Make her watch over you.
Alright.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers. Yes? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
I'm a Grey Warden.
I see. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope. And set a bounty on any who survived. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
Alright.
Maker's breath. How many times must we drive them off? All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Sure. Actually, no. I'm rich.
That is very generous of you. If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke,
Give the greedy priest a bunch of money. Yeah,
Thank you
got
for
one.
making a donation to the Chantry, my friend. You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. Might I suggest 30 silver? These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then? That is not a common request from a dwarf. Naturally, I will be happy to oblige. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over his path, O Maker. Give him light in darkness. So let it be. Now, if there is nothing else. A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do.
Sure.
Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright, she was alright. Once she found out that we were rich. Isn't that just the way of it? Okay. Wait. There was one other thing there. Please don't freeze. I forgot a thing is all. Gotta get everything there is to be got from this place.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tairn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims. What?
Yeah.
And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. My mission takes priority, but I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts. Why is that, if I may ask? I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Fair enough.
He may be dead already. Or perhaps his luck has changed in the weeks I have been gone.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Alright.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Alright. Alright. Then what is there? What's her name in the bar? That's right. That's right. That's who we need. Going to the bar, it's across the river. Not really a river, more of a stream. That's okay.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow?
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
How do you get to the moon?
All the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do, but don't get it.
Pub! Going to the pub. Pub. Getting some drinks at the pub. Gonna get turned up at the pub.
Look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
Enough talk! Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
More enemies ahead!
No. What if no? Okay, you get that guy. And, you frost our weapons. And you also get that guy. There we go. And I'll get this guy. Frosty weapons. Oh. You're dying. Don't do that. Do that instead. It's everyone except you.
I never liked this part.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
I'm not sure you understand.
I was there. The Tern pulled us out of a trap. The wardens led the king to his death. The Tern could do nothing. Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be. But they failed, and I do not wish death on anyone.
I don't care.
You mean... Very well. May the Maker forgive your trespasses. May he keep you in his sight and guide you.
Yep.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help. And I know that you did what you had to. I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Or I was. Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Alright.
The Maker told me to. Then, you believe me? I knew the Maker had sent a true dream. A vision that by serving you, I serve his holy plan.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Okay. I love boy, but he can't pick locks.
Of all the...
Or, we need something else, right? Like make poisons or make a... There's some quest here in town. Who can make poisons? No, not that one. That one. Okay, not me. Not Alistair. Not Morgan. Liliana can. Okay, but no one can make traps.
As you say.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about poison?
I do.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Let me take a look. Backpack? No. Shiny gold ring. Cool. Cool. Thorn of the Dead Gods. Yeah, that's better than an enchanted dagger. I'll take that. Plans. Recipes. Recipes. All these? Yes, yes. All these. All these. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay, well, that's not what I need actually, but the elves like this stuff, right? So it takes more. You also can side with the werewolves, but we're not going to on this one, because if you do, you can't then buy the book. We need to cheese it.
It has begun.
Also, what knife do you have? Because that looks nice. What is that? Enchanted okay, just the same one that I got? I just got something better. Alright. You can get a matching set then. How's that? How's that? There you go.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited.
All right.
Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. When Tien Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tien says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? Luck speed your way.
Alright, alright. Almost done with this town, I think.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mage is in the tower out on
Alright, she wants traps. We don't have anyone who makes traps yet. If we talk to her now, the quest will go away, but if we come back later with someone who can make traps, maybe we're good.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of. Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs. may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Sounds good. Alright, and then there's Cage Guy.
Accuse me of thievery. Right, from my car. Your grassland eyes are in it. To petty theft. You marsh folk are all... Enough! People here are already desperate.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
No.
No doubt. What help do you seek? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yep.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Hey man, fuck you.
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Good, because you're the reason I'm not going to ask the Reverend Mother anyway.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
And now I no longer need Liliana.
Yes.
Alright, can you wear a uniform? Hell yeah. Mm-mm-mm. 11, 14, 12. And his backup, another one. Alright. Good spot. Alright. Big creepy weirdo. Okay. Do you do poisons? No. Or traps, rather. Even so. Alright.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Attack! Attack! So fast.
I am your death.
One of the day.
I dukin', motherfuckers. I just like that word. I dukin'. Duke. It's a good last name. Should have named him Duke. Duke I Dukin. Or Ian Duke. Ian Duke I Dukin. Ian Dukin.
Someone help us!
Doing it.
Shall be done.
Whoop. Whoop, 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 whoop. Sure.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged. The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandor. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Sure. All right, we got presents. All of them for her, of course, because that's what we're doing this run. Here you go.
A fine gift. You have my thanks. A fine gift. You have my thanks.
Guess that's it. I don't need that. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? We got like 15 minutes to over the 5-hour mark. That's the self-imposed time limit. I think we can finish up everything in town before then, probably. Attack those guys. Bandit group number 1. Nope, don't run past him. Oh. It is a lot simpler to survive as a warrior than the mages. Alright. You guys got good stuff. Taking flowers.
I shall do it.
Stan, what are you doing? Oh, it's Bandit Leader. He's at least stronger than the other guys. Yeah! Heads are for winners.
I would like bandages.
You'll be fine. Get a couple seconds. Steel greatsword. Heavy chainmail gloves. Heavy chainmail. Steel now we're working with. What does that mean? Okay. Can't wear him yet. Needs 22 strength. What about you, Alistair? He can. Okay, yeah. That's a good look. Alright, alright. Group of spiders, one more group of bandits. I think we're done. Spiders down here, I think. Yeah.
Careful now.
Alright. Stuff to make poison for that creepy old guy. You too.
Just begun.
Alright. Does it have anything? Oh, so what can we do for you? Sure. Okay. No skill points though. Can't learn trap making or anything. Back into town. Do the chantry thing. I think here's your stuff.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
Yep.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Chantry board.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I did. Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Thanks. Alright, bears. And that kid's dead mom. Then we're done with lothering until we can get someone who can make traps. I don't know if I'm going faster, if I just assume I am because that aura thing. But it looks like he's going faster. Yeah, pick that. I'll fight a bunch of wolves.
well together.
Alright. That was fast. I haven't even, like, other than the money thing, which has not directly impacted any of their skills yet, I haven't even done any cheats yet. He's just real good. I've forgotten, not being a mage, how much survivability just the chunky hit-em-up guys have, if you get enough of these anyway. I think mages might be hard mode, and I just forgot. It's fine though. We already beat the game in hard mode. We're good.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Alright, now what can we do? Strength, wear better armor? Not yet with that, not yet with that. Cripple? I'll start crippling people. That's awesome. Oh, right. In the chainmail steel, 8.75 up from 8.50. This would be even with its bonus. So yeah. Yeah. Now it's more of a uniform. And with that, well, no. Let's make our first camp and then call it done. Go over there. Cha 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 cha. Run, run, run. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. There you go. The higher you get, the more things you can click on, the more auto-run will take care of it for you. I don't know why it's important that auto-run take care of it for you, but it's funny to me that you don't have to run this game. And there we go, there we go. And off into the wilds. Rage, hunger, sloth, desire, and pride. Sloth is the big bear one. Desire is the nipple demons. I don't know what pride looks like. Rage is the lava guys. Have we seen any hunger demons? I don't know. Okay, it didn't freeze. We know where that is. That's the trenches. Dead trenches? I think dead trenches.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too. That's what I'm here for, to deliver unpleasant news and witty one-liners. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
It's the middle of the night, bro. Okay, yeah. Gonna go ahead and...
Ah, it's good to see you, my time.
Yep.
I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine disc.
Thank Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good. And there you have it.
Come on.
If there's anything I can do for you, please. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
Alright. Another backpack thing. Yeah. I think if we do this real fast, it'll restock at least once, which means if we get all the real good Grandmaster stuff and sure, but also he has one of the books we need, I think, doesn't he? Yeah, both of them. Okay, cool. So if he does restock and we can double up on those, we can start very next time. Those aren't the ones that actually raise your stats, unfortunately, but they're the ones that can teach you a bunch of stuff, so that'll be good to start with. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Well, that'll do it for today. We're off to a good start. We have the perfect man, we have the party member we really need for the storyline, and we have 2 meat shields. So I think we're good. Oh, and a walking lockpick. So, there aren't emotes in this game. I can't wave or anything, but that's where we're at. We're good so far. On our second playthrough, which is going to go much faster than the first one, because we know exactly where we're going, and we're cheating. Good stuff.